light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How are we all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely night so far! A lovely Saturday on this hot, scorching day! At least in my area it is. What? Thank goodness I have fans on at max speed. But yeah, hello everybody! I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Tonight we're gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We had made it to Solution 9, as the series is called. And now we are going to be going to visit the Resistance. And also, let me clean up my glasses real fast. I have a bunch of shit on the lenses. Holy crap, I wasn't able to see through this. There's so much distance, what the heck? I wasn't able to see through that. Seriously, if any of you saw just how dusty the lenses on my glasses were, you'd be wondering the same thing. Savy, how were you able to see through all that? And my answer? I have no idea. But god damn. However, I can see that I need to get this little cloth bag cleaned up now. God damn, how was I able to see through this? Hello, Gwen! Yeah, like, that has me surprised. Just the fact that I was able to see through my glasses and all of that. At least now the camera should have an easier time tracking me. But yeah, that was something. Anyways, before we do continue straight on into the game, I do want to say that we are sponsored until the end of the month with Honkai Star Rail through Stream Mods. Oh, can I even say it properly? No, I can't, girl. Oh yeah, through Stream Elements, we have a sponsorship with Honkai Star Rail. If you want to give the game a try, consider giving it a try. And you can find a link for it down below in the info panels and the description. And if you do happen to like it, consider playing it up until level 40, because for every new person that tries the game, they help me out, and for every one of them that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, they help them out just a bit more for each tier that they reach. And if you don't know what Honkai Star Rail is, it's a old time, okay, maybe not old time, but it uses like the old turn-based strategy combat system that old RPGs use. And it does have an element of strategy involved with it too, which is actually pretty nice. And lastly, there's a space train on it that looks so nice on the inside. So if that is enough, then I don't know what will be enough to make you consider trying it. I will state this right now, it is a gacha game, so keep that into consideration. And at least for the duration of the sponsorship, no purchases are necessary. So yeah, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Simple as that. Now then, let's get to the game. As we got a lot of stuff to do with Final Fantasy XIV. Now, one of the things I did was I bought myself a month of Rumblium, as I'm going to call it. If you don't know what Rumblium is, it's the Rumble Premium. Meaning the watermark that's usually up here. That might not be there. Of course, I can't tell because I don't see the watermark on my end. Unless I actually go to like the stream page itself. But at least in Rumble Studio and OBS, I don't see it. But hopefully this will also help out with some of the other times. Because I want to see just how much space I want to see just how far I can stream with it tonight. Oh, you saw that I seen the train go boom? Yeah, I saw the train go boom boom. Train went boom boom. Yeah, well, made me a bit sad. But you gotta make sacrifices if you're gonna save the world. And what's one train compared to saving the world? This the Shadow Range reference. Yeah, Dave, it's the Trolley Gate. It's the source's version of the Trolley Gate. What's the life? But I'm not gonna lie, I thought she would sound older. Cause the way that her face expression for her made it seem like she would sound like older. But still, that was a fun scene though. That was a fun scene. Anyways, let's get to the game now. Skills of blue. Haven't seen the district Etheirys Shadow section. Look when Ma is ready to head to the meeting point. Alright, yesterday we ended we ended with getting a tour submission 9 by Queen Stream. She's up to something, that is for sure. And for those of you that aren't familiar with Final Fantasy IX, she gave like a twisted version of the immediate plot points. The immediate plot points that involve Lindblom and Alexandria, where she basically described Lindblom as the aggressors. Meanwhile, if you remember back in Final Fantasy IX, it's Alexandria that's the aggressors. So I'm wondering if maybe that she is being... I wonder if maybe they're pulling that particular plot point and having the Queen basically lie, but also be somewhat truthful. Because there was a conflict between Lindblom and Alexandria. But I think she lied about which side was the aggressor. And obviously, even though she doesn't like Zeroja, it seems it seems that she might be partially using him. Because Zeroja is just focused on one thing. Meanwhile, seen as wanting something else, basically. And given what we've seen with Alexandria in this game, I'm kind of wondering if, given the meta hints that we've done so far, I wonder if the Electro in this game, in this setting, is the same thing as the Mist from Final Fantasy IX, or at least in function anyways, or Reliance rather. Because it seems like everything is, it seems like everything that they use here, like the stuff that we're standing on, the stuff that we're about to use, like the teleport pads and whatnot, is all using this ore that has the Electro. A lot of this party expansion is based on FF9. I've noticed that. I noticed that. But yeah, so yeah, bad artist? No, you're not. I think you have some cute pics there. But yes, so like, some of the stuff that I have noticed at least with this portion of the game, in regards to like the Final Fantasy IX references, Alexandria obviously. Yeah, John Cat Girl, serious? Oh, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. The thickness, oh boy. But yeah, before I get distracted anymore. So, the thing that I have noticed, I think they're partially at the moment picking the one world eating the other world plot point. Because a lot of this area has basically merged onto the source. And the only other example I could really think of for stuff like that happening in Final Fantasy IX was portions of Terra appearing onto Gaia. Like the Leafa tree, for example, being one of them. Wait, is it Leafa or is it Aoife? I don't know. It's a boss that's up in the northern continent. So I think they're taking that part of the plot that was in the game and using it for why this area has appeared in the source. I think the regulators that everyone here seems to have is functioning in a similar way to the Aoife tree. Because it seems that they're harvesting souls And that was actually one of the plot points of Final Fantasy IX. Because Terra was a dying world, and in order to save it, they would redirect the souls from another world to it. Meanwhile, Terra would eat the other world in the process. And given the current hints of the app, it sounds like the reflection that Alexandria here comes from is one of the reflections that had already had a calamity happen, which I guess is one of the rejoinings. So we're dealing with like the survivors of that incident. At least to me, that's what it sounds like so far. Which kind of backs up my point that, or my reasoning in thinking that they're pulling their world is trying to eat our world through the plot point. And if it's not that, then Sphene has something else in mind. She seems all good and all that, and don't get me wrong, she has an adorable dress. Like seriously, she has an adorable dress. But I could easily see that she's up to something. Oh, and let's not also deny the fact that her name is very similar to Queen Brain. And it's just the start of the name being different. And then one thing in Gesture that really made me laugh. There was a Final Fantasy X reference where one of the NPCs made a reference to the thunder planes and dodging the lightning. Just something along the lines of, you can dodge the lightning by jumping back at the very last moment. And then just trading off of that. Yeah, that was amusing. That was amusing. Also, let me use let me pin the messages for the sponsorships on all three chats. And then we will get going. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to try Honkai Star Rail, use the link that's being provided. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Oh, that's his the other message. What the heck? Alright, let's get to the game now. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Savy. Yeah, these conveyors are pretty interesting. There's just a really fast, yeah. You got the liner done, you just need to color pick this model. Ah! Yeah, I would love to see when they're done. Is it the right place, you think? We just gotta find True View. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, you might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Savy, look over there! Oh, look at that little Mamoldra just poking its head around. A Mamoldra child? What are they doing here? Look how cute that is, just peeking around the corner like this. Achoo! Wait, that's a blue scale one. You noticed too, right? That resembles the Zeralja. Did Zeralja clone himself? The blue scales are bottom with the features of Wahobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, what a dude to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Yeah, I didn't notice it at first until we were getting a good look at it. But yeah, that was definitely a blue-stone one. And then I noticed the text box making reference to it too. But yeah, I gotta say, the Solution 9 here is a really interesting city. There's just nothing like this in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the closest thing I could think of to something even remotely like this in the Final Fantasy franchise, at least of the ones that I played, playing Esther from Final Fantasy VIII. You know, with like the highways and the tall buildings. I think they ran this way. And then there's a board that just looks like a giant graphics card. Jobs. Yeah, there's really nothing else like that exactly. Like, on the games that I've played, the closest thing that I've seen to this in Final Fantasy is from Final Fantasy VIII in Astro City. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see it there. That one has a horn too. Listen, we don't mean any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Then it made them want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. It doesn't talk, apparently. Guess we're gonna follow it. I don't think Zeralja has a horn like that. This model's pale. What outbursts it questions us? Really, how pale is it? No, we were in this one yesterday. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's kind of pale. I know I'm fairly pale myself. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Cause I think this is a nightclub. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? The only talk it is completely comfortable with you. You know? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? What derelict you are, it's on the house. I could recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. I wonder if that's Kakua. Oh, we know their name was Malakali or something. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. But we ran into the child on the way here and he led us here. Hello, so you're with Kakua. That's a funky hairstyle. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. We'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. Fix it to make him more peach color. This was taking a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Given how they're acting, it kind of seems like they might be making a trap. Damn it, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. It does seem very suspicious the way that they are acting. If you feel like that drink after all, just let me know. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend there? What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakua there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. JCT. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kaku's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Savy. Whatever happens to you won't catch me being surprised. Oh, I just saw just how much my bag is still up. I gotta get that thing emptied.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
Huh.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Gennel, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
It's the... it's the legendary blacksmith of their reflection!
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Given the music that's playing, preservation must be their reflection's version of Alec.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
It has a data storage device?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Wait. Could she be the daughter of the people that started this group?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you. If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Really? You just met. Well, it's the third Gerald we've encountered. We've met Gerald. What was his name on the first? Was it Jano or something? And now we have... Oh no, that's this one. Wait, what was the... What was the name that was on the first? Was it Grenoble, maybe? I don't remember, holy shit. Sorry, you had to see me oh boy. And though the ever busy here. Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a strange sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. I mean, it's kinda obvious. Every time you've dealt with relics, he's involved somehow. And on the other worlds that we've been to have relics, we've dealt with them with his... So he stopped from your side. We've dealt with, like, his counterparts in those reflections. Although this would be the second counterpart that we've seen. So we need to also find this world for... I already found her! I've already found her. She's at the arcade. But not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you as if we've met in another life. You know, Jano, you're not involved. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, that folks relying on me, see? If I want to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favorite energy tonic. That bottle is good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way. Welcome. Take out the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Suleiman. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. But yeah, this road for Arena is right over here. In the arcade. Specifically in this spot right here, I think. Unlike our Gerald, this one makes energy drinks. Yeah, that seems to be the case. even remember what we got after all. Okay, so I don't have anything for the zone that we were in. But there's one more zone apparently that I don't even know what's there yet. In alcohol. Alright, yeah. Like what are you having? I need some Geno's special drink. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, don't come back. Got a voucher. Step to me then, licensed auto. Energy tonic voucher. Supplied by Oblivion member Geno, this voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic from Philemon. Ah, so you're collecting for Geno. A can for him and a can for you, eh? There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if they were... But if the Robina Consortium was made aware by special selection, it'd be bad for business. That's saying that this is the first time I want you to drink a tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You will really taste energy drinks like you IRL. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Then Etheirys designed upon his can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginner. I drank the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. You pulse off the quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't hopped in cart yet, so hurry and run and give Geno his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kill over. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. That was something. If I'd been expecting soon getting synced, I wasn't expecting that. If I was not expecting that. That was quite the rainbow effect. You've got the tonic. Give it here, click. A full strength energy tonic. Then cheers to thine upon this can. This energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion never to know. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom! A vegan something feral on me it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the power brick only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I'd better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
And who did he get it on with?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja.
Galoja? It's the same name as... Okay. The same name as Galojaja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, you could tell.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
It's almost as if he's drawn to there.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Kid is smart, yeah.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh boy.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Funny dear there, he'll heard his footsteps. Yeah, the fussy little bun heard him. Little footfalls. It is all what the Mac can do to not rush off after Galulja. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the Vajra's still no place for a child. I Agreed. While Krell and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Yeah, there has to be another area that's either not on this map. There is. Oh, wait, no. Not this, okay. I would assume it's like... Huh. Rowan do like one of the fates in the zone just like get that mark? I wonder what that other zone is. It's not down here, is it? No, it's not, but that's pretty full. I wonder where it is then. Yeah, I know there's a separate spot from Shaluni. Yeah, I know that. But there's yet another one that I've yet to do. I wanted to know where the sixth zone is. Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, I'll say? In the meantime, Savy and I will head beyond that big wall. Was that open previously? Was that open previously? I don't think it was. And if it was open previously, then I just didn't notice. Oh, left stuff over there. Galuja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, he gets sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Okay, there is a eatery in the area somewhere. Oh, there's a Etheirys up there. I should have probably stayed up there. curious about that over there. Let's say we do some exploration first. Because we're in the second half of the zone now. What the heck? I recognize the architecture. I recognize this architecture. This is Alexandria. If you played the Final Fantasy IX, you should definitely recognize that as Alexandria. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That's actually kind of a cool spot for a screenshot, not gonna lie. Definitely a great spot for treasure mapping, yep. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's a place to be, right? I'm guessing that must be the next zone now. Considering we have the entrance right here, I think. Or at least what I thought was the entrance. Part of it is underwater. That's cool, but it's also sad at the same time. Just seeing it like this. I kind of wonder, given how Final Fantasy IX's lore was, that Alexandria was basically acting as the aggressor, and then as a self-defense, Lindblom basically bombed them, which, with a bomb that caused the calamity. Considering that the Queen is already trusting the lores than it is. This other way with mobs too, so easy minds. Okay. I wonder just how faithful this is to the layout on Final Fantasy IX. I really am curious on how faithful it is. Oh, there's a Utica right there. what you're told, some of this is based, some of the expansion is based off FF11 too. FF. The hell was that? Oh. Oh, let's see, line trade this time? Oh, okay. What is going on over there? Wait, are these geysers or something? Yeah, I think those are geysers. Yeah, I want to see more of this. In high claps. If face now at the Etheirys, the mine area is on my right, otherwise it's on left towards it. Okay. Hey, not the Etheirys. No, not Etheirys, my bad. It's an active mining operation. Okay. Let's go up here. You ran around long enough. I don't think the mount's gonna be any faster than me with Jargon. At least not until I get the mount speed. Because it didn't feel different to me. But yeah, the fact that we could see the city of Alexandria over there. I wonder if we're gonna see any mention of the mist. Because otherwise, as far as I could tell, the electro was serving as a substitute for it. At least in regards to, like, importance. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. No, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. Another boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So you didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I did not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, we haven't had a chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. It's one of the few times we have people with this. Yeah, this is one of the few one. I want to say this is probably like the, let's see, in regards to MSQ interactions, I think the first one was because of a injury. That being with, Darrenville, I think his name was. In which he became military bound. And now this one with a blind person. I don't really know many other instances though. But this is one of the very few amount of times that there is something involved in a disability. It's nice to see that they are adding some, that they are adding the fact that there are people that do have disabilities in the world, even if it's very few. It makes it a more believable world in that regard. Just the fact that they're there. But I'm about to do something that would make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you are... Yes, I'm Muklima, thou have resolved with Tolioli. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The clever in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find him, bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. That does also show that magical drug skill will not fix everything. Yeah. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Evercave. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Shinara. Well, thanks for telling me about Goloja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way there. I'm one of the few NPCs that will not turn their heads towards us. Which adds to the, and that's a nice culture detail right there. Because otherwise it probably would have, gotten rid of the immersion if her head was upturned. And just watch us pass by. There must be like a special like flag on that on her NPCs specifically for that. Yeah, it's still hot here. It makes the world feel more alive. That it does. That it does. Anyways, it's 8:11 and we've been on for like just over an hour now. Jeff, how are my passengers doing? How are my Twitch passengers, my YouTube passengers, and my Rumble passengers? I see that one of the coaches is bursting with people. It's a town. That's not a town, that's a city. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. That's not Charlian. I wouldn't call it Charlian at least. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a golden collapse while he's inside. Even then, I think that's kind of stretching it. I honestly think that just calling it shrine is stretching it. Drowned vestiges, Waklama is eager to follow Galuja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuja was headed furthest south. We'll contact Alice on April and let her know to join us. Oh, so that even comes all the way down here. Okay. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. We'll split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch from a distance and know it just to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Elsie is coming as fast as she can. Let's keep searching any time. Oh, it's just gonna be another follow quest. Oh, look at it. Follow quietly. He talks! The sad part that I feel about Galuja is that Geralta hated his father but respected him, but didn't feel like he would measure up as a father. I want to know what, or how Galuja managed to have a kid. No, not Galuja, Zeraja. I want to know how he managed to have a kid. Because I don't think there's any other Mamoja in this area. Unless there was some that were like, what in the area on the, when the transference happened. Hey Chad, has anyone made a comment yet about these quests? Like this type of quest specifically? Where you're following the NPC, they turn around to see who's following them. Ensure that warrior light may be hidden from view. But the Chocobo is just standing out in the open. And then they're acting like it's not even there.
Such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I swear, someone needs to make that comic.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh,
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I would be amused
My
if this thing's
is
name is
Muklamat,
Senior.
and I've come to talk to Gululja.
I will be very amused that this thing is named Senior.
Is that so?
They want to... See a ship like a Mamulja.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Acting exactly like Senior.
But
He's acting exactly like Senior.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Is its name gonna be Senior?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Damn.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're still acting like Senior though.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right,
Look at that
all
smile.
right. A repast it is.
The smile on
She's
Gululja's
going to
face.
spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance,
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
How can I say no to that kid? I know! That grin! That grin's like, please, with the grin. Otis cooks the best food. He spoke to us. Kaluja actually spoke to us. If Otis had been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the Oscards should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galoja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. Best kid character so far? Yeah! As for Savy now, say, I would be obliged if you could procure some Ulbeck meat. The creatures shouldn't be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparation. I found it interesting how he's shaped like a mammoja. I wonder if they were more common back then. That when this place wasn't, well, destroyed. Even enough to yourself, you had to walk away from the screen because you could not handle the key. Honestly, me, I love it too. I love it too. You know, I like the day music here. Or is it the night music? It's the night music. I love the night music here. It has like the same feeling as the day music. It's even if it's more like gentle with it. How does this thing see? What's that phone going off? I think it has so much wool on its head that it just blots out its entire face. finding out that you and such things pick up. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Blue. I appreciate it. Have fun with your dinner and such. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already figured to me? A woolback loin. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is beside. Just plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Whereas 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! Memories of a night. How does this please you to meet the year autumn? Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy grown younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses for the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electric rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that can burst lightning to fire. The Ultra can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to them. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electric types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging! All I did was choke. Oh, I see, okay. Is that them capable of just ignoring them? I guess that's one. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that there'd be a different battle theme there. Oh, where's the mic and row, I wonder? Hold on, I'm also curious if we're gonna see those weird features as well. I know what I'm trying to think of, I just don't remember what they were called. they're like a slug type of enemy. Or a worm, however you want to call it. I think we had like glowing features on their faces. The others have returned as well. What a buzzardly library Etheirys has become. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. You are just as bad as Shaggy. In regards to food, you're just as bad as Shaggy. Huh. I'd dare to think I'd won this time, but turns out you were already off the next task. Otis says you have a lecture for me. Yes, process electro. This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practice eye is required to discern its effect. Well, you found a lot. Let's see. This creates wind. This one is for water. We can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Yeah, this is it. This converts to fire. This absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Savy. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything that we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I beg you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Goloja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our mind. So you ate with your father? Yes, with him and the brothers. He was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally join in, and Sir Alja spoke when he was spoken to. Isn't that... you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them someday. One of them is with us right now. So, Gomoja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Golly, that grin. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to share your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before Lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knight. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. 454 years ago, wow. Then he used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are a natural person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. But then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, yet one day she collapsed and passed away. Oh, tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon is spent constructing that great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties melted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen the eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. But he was one of the first. So it was that I attained this vessel. In my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they're called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life it wouldn't be seen, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. By description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. So she's been queen for almost 500 years, okay. That's something. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. So they are mechanical. And they're not natural, obviously. But they took their memories to live on. Now, this angle is actually a bit interesting. It's a bit interesting. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It should have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people at FFXIV Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes it different. Hell. Well, I did not understand the finer points. My life is down to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being a flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I couldn't help but be reminded of the Etheirys. Did Kaku and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krell and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Ah,
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
oh. That's not good.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Alexandria, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
So, at a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our recaps together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Guluja. Oh wait, let me read through that. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you, at least a part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you or Moon or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things that she can't tell us. Now it's Zeroja watching. But at the very least, if I can know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. To think that this used to be a form of the water. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably where the bomb went off. I wonder if that's where the castle was. It'll just be easier to go around this way. Oh, there's some glucose over here now. Toads, but that yam still was good. Ah, you're returned. Were you able to find Galuja? He were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who raised for him. Galuja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything. It's for him to decide what I am to him. But what a pleasant surprise to meet you on these cards. What are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same per chance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something that we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? You know about the Endless. Though we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Must that be your concern? I'm merely curious. Tell me, Scene, you care for your people that much is plain. And I assume you care for the MS too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something that we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? What? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to get home? What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I did not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. And then she runs off? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Stain! She ran off. Damn it. No, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on the Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Fiend. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Like, just the whole concept is it all. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Galoja is safe and well. Kaku has been worried. So let's hurry back. I've gone ahead and apologized for us.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, okay.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Wait, I wonder if the Endless are basically similar to the, Okay, so maybe not with Oda specifically, but for the other ones. I kinda can't help but wonder if they're like, similar to the Black Mages in Final Fantasy IX? You know, in regards to them being, like, produced.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. Vow of Reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolcha. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Lamity is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. But once take my first soul cousin both playing sequence. Okay, so we got Elon but here. The Protector and the Destroyer. Well, Clement has a request to make before starting off to confront Zeralja. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Holioli. The second is to free Lyagli as she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tolioli is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. The film death might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to enter this without a strategy. One time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? There's nothing that our resolve can't handle. Thank you, Savy. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Tona, I'll keep Tolioli safe.
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Without monsters like you.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
No, but you had to take an extra life. And a power rope.
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
That was a... Oh, that was a coward's move. That was a coward's move.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Only because he took him by surprise.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth. How did she... The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
She has said that before.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuli Yulal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Oh.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Well, that's about to get interesting. The same as Ultra has such a good voice actor who's on the Yeah. How you doing, Tilted?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? I remember back when, at the end of Shadowbringers, when those towers first went up, and then like throughout like a good portion of Endwalker, and once you defeat Anima at the tower, the album towers disappear. I remember that there was a nice little detail with those that was back in that if you went to like the Far East, I think it was Yangtze specifically. I think it was Yangtze specifically, but you can see another one of those towers over there. We should have looked around the southern zones to see if we could see the warships. We should have done that.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
No, we got a shootout. Those bullets had some punch to them.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Now there's a Stinian.
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
We're gonna see him jumping around.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Yeah, about to see.
Don't see that every day.
No, there's Stinkrid.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Olympic City. Look at that defense! They were prepared this time. Yeah, they were prepared this time.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Makul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, Alfie.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
So? Oh. Did he seriously call for Vitra? One of the other giants are joining in too.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rags at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if this will also bring Gala mode in too. Considering all the four giants. Oh yeah, considering that Gala starting a trade deal with them. I wonder if they'll come too, with even with the little remains of their sweets. Oh, that's right there.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Look at Astaya.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
I wonder how many other giants are gonna come. I wonder if Freezelgar will appear. What about Tiamat?
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
Everyone,
forced
it
to
seems
withdraw.
we agree, the conductor must have a drink.
Hello, Shadow. How you doing? And thank you for the full care package.
Head pats for the conductor.
Blue. Oh yeah, what did you think of that?
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
So she's able to take control of those mechanical thing. Just going from work, but that can be free game.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Final battle already? Maybe against Zeralja? But we will see.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the fuck?
No! Damn you! Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh boy.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
So even the endless are programmed to obey. Oh boy, this ain't good. Hello, Chris. Well now, we have more reason to hate Zeralja. That he should take his own child hostage. Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Yeah, this is not good.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
You know, if Zeralja is the king of Resolve here, that means Kuluja there is a prince. Talking about being spawn camped.
What have you done?
Savy, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
They really care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying. Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
If they can't be ordered to stand down, we'll just have to break them until they can't. Yeah, that seems to be the case here. Okay. Fair enough, please help as many as you can. She has enough authority to remove structure.
Let's deal with these ones first.
The annoying this year? Oh, I may have pulled too much. Here, right now, it's warrior, like.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
What was I gonna say? Elevators are fast. Oh, that would keep talking to me. God damn! Somebody's still crying out in pain. Please hold on. Wild animals here? I have the soul left. If I get told again, take deep breaths. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'll serve putting it through such an ordeal. It will soon be over, so please be strong. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your death. We'll try to get to safety before more than come. else here? And Raha. Come on, focus on me. Damn, did Alexandria skill set change?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Yeah, Lotus is there.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
It's been a while since doing anything.
Snap out of it, Otis.
Otis, oh,
Will you
okay.
recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Restless thing got awesome. Ooh, giddy up, put the thing on.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the Knights!
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, damn.
Damn it! How do we break these
That was a nice
defenses?
skill.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Well seen, what are you waiting for? Oh, he deactivated.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon my
Head
honor,
pads for the
you
conductor.
shall harm neither my fair queen
Thank you.
nor our citizens.
You could tell that Otis loves his job. His name is now Earthmender. It's now Earthmender member.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it. Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh my god! We really had to put that here, okay.
Energy! Have care!
guess if they're gonna put a reference like that, this is probably one of the better spots to put it. Great bits. Oh, there's so many. God damn. I think this is scripted. Oh boy.
At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Look, there's my fucking light coming in.
Stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot hear. Even should it cost me my life. Are you unharmed?
Well, you
That
lost.
was very close.
You should know that I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed at
Yeah,
how
the thing
furious
doesn't
I am at you
understand
for
solo
losing.
duties. It does not understand solo duties.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
The owner of Kakua is in a similar predicament as Otis. I did not expect that such kindness would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Isn't no end to his villainy. Thank you, Otis, and I pray your soul is at peace. What even is it? What even is Otis's form? That's damn it. What is Zerota trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure it after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. A comforting hand. Buklama wishes to do what she can for the people, so is none. I've been thinking, by ring regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become dead, not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort that we can. Tamal Kakua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, but seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Savy want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. if there's another reason to add Zoralia to our ship list, well, that would be it. This would definitely be it. Not just to Aioli, but here as well. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some sort? And she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her to her true nature, but now I think I understand why. To turn up that bunk. You really hope the queen doesn't die. Some small part of you thinks she might get to cut down. She might get cut down by Zoralia. I mean, it's possible. He already slashed at one of the machinations that she was controlling already. Should Percy fought to protect us, that's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Oh yeah, he already slashed one of the automatons that she was controlling. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? She's a stagger piece. Leave us out of your damn little bird. I don't blame her for thinking that. What do you gotta say? Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. He was a living nightmare, and King Zoralia was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only a ruler wanted more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's still king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, you are not the only one that thinks that. But yeah, for him to do this to his own people twice now. But in the span of a few days. It managed to seal off access for us too on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Oh, poor Goloja. It's helped us we could in Social 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kaluja. He isn't under their word. A small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he is not alone. Poor kid. Oh, that was a slow turnaround. He's deeply annoyed by this.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Poor kid to be saying that. Poor kid to be saying that.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
She did say confront this time, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to tell my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Kalocha and Waklamot. You should get some rest, Mikiloja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back that you can use. Could you take Mikiloja there? I will, thank you. That is a character growth moment. The things I would say to Zeroja as a mother, but better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Well, why is it that? Until the others return, you ought to take what risk you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could have been careful. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. The fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, isn't hot one thing? There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. What is going on with your Yura, Kakua? Onto the summit. Kakua wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. A competition with them, but Zeroja bade look will not come to the tower summon. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Is there any other ways we can get to Zeroja? We believe so. As you know, Fusion 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is on its row. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the depots are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Oregonix, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and feeding. These souls are then transported up to the Etheirys separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. FFXIV. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zeroja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. then the facility will be operating to process and transport the souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach the Rolja, we make our way through Reganix. Precisely. Originix, I think that's what it was actually pronounced as. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. We'll say you. I don't think we have a choice in this matter. It goes without saying that we're going... I never had any doubt. I come in too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh hey, what did you get here? Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we has. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters of hand. Quite complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from my efforts to deal with Zaralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling it forth will gather in front of the tower. You can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Yeah. What's on your mind, Erendil? I need to talk to you about... never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until the Yoli informed. Best of luck to you. Yeah, you're curious about your mother's situation. I'm kind of wondering if maybe she's in a similar predicament as Otis. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is why I worked so hard to be a part of. I've spoken it out for now. Apparently the dragons came to Tolioli's aid. Zaralja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tolioli, and of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present are accounted for? Excellent! We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grilling climb, so see to it that you spare enough preparation. The resilient sun. Kakua wishes to take you to the entrance of Originix. The entrance to Originix is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the drop down. still honestly curious at where this other area is. Because we're now at MSQ level 99. And we've only been through how many zones? 5 zones? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah! Where is the 6th zone? I was thinking it was probably like over there. But now I'm not sure. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls. Or distrusting as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. So we just have to make our way up. Seems never straightforward to me. We're gonna ride that oversized container, Ellie. Don't worry, you won't catch me mewing over a lot of seasickness. Not anymore. Is that even a boat? I don't think that's even a boat. It's definitely more like a cargo ferry. That will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origin X6 deliveries at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Chibutha here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the background will read out directions so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Oh, she is really eager persists. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Chill to keep them informed at all time. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Is this a dungeon? No, chat, as with every dungeon that we do through the MSQ, as I've said every time, and I'm gonna continue saying that, first time around we deal with NPCs. This way we get to see how the fights are. We get to we get to see any lore tidbits that might be around. And I could control the pace. Otherwise, with the exception of trust, you will deal with players every other time afterwards. You know, I think this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine.
head pats for the conductor.
Thank you.
It's time for Fantasy
Yeah,
World
that music.
avatars to pretend to murder one another.
I see you've right all the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Thank you for the light, Shadow. Enjoy your time.
Allow me.
I like this kind of music. Okay, we're going at the elevator now. Oh, we're only on the second floor? There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. When it's shop, how you guys doing? How are my Twitch passengers, my Rumble passengers, my YouTube passengers?
Take that!
I hope you guys are having a lovely night. Oh, I have access to my full set of skills. Okay, that's a lot of regulators. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, look at this elevator boss. God damn, you're ugly. Nothing they can't handle. I could be the elevator to cheating moving. Oh. You are the second enemy I've seen with the skeleton. The first one being a boss from Jada Secrets. It's kind of weird, my head. God damn it. How do I get hit? Am I not getting out of that in time? That has to be the only explanation. I don't know how else to explain it. Don't get tougher from mirrors. So Stan, you tell us. The dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Well, we went up quite a couple of floors there. Warning. Please present an application. Collecting comply will return to use the forest. So those are souls. Think that this society runs off the souls. Although I'm not really surprised either, considering part of Final Fantasy IX's plot it involves souls, yeah. Specifically in regards to Terra becoming the Terra eating up Gaia. All instructions in the processing menu must be strictly observed, as we have charted the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute the serious kinds. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and souls extracted from regulators and transferred to the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127, name Namika. Physical possession age 86. Citizen memory eraser complete. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. They don't even send the memory up into the cloud. That can't be right. According to our data, this is where soldiers shift up memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zrolja. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper originetics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Why does it look like we're onto a Covenant ship? Chef, does this area not look like the halls of Covenant ship from Halo? Oh, don't add orange to that piece.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, I guess we gotta have the elevator boss. Oh. Well, she looks quite fancy. I'm curious if I could finish letting all the her support unit. Yeah, she looks quite fancy. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was gonna be that much of a push. Although I guess I should have been a bit smarter than that. I learned my lesson this time.
They'll have to do better than that.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, done it. Etheirys up ahead should take it to the upper level. Well, won't be the first time that it gets sucked up. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on their own now. being cleansed prior to storage. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a depressing place. The fact that they just see sold as a commodity of sorts. How many of these fences have been done? I thought I saw a terminal somewhere. Wait, it's right here. Third stage purification. Separate souls undergo derrick hunting for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. They're just manufacturer. So what I will say so far, based on my entire time with playing games, at least for this expansion, I don't know what everyone's issue was with like look much still. Like yeah, she's a little bit annoying, a little bit naive at the very start. But I don't think she's a bad character, so I don't know what the issue is. What the hell happened in that thing? Wait, is that a shoulder pad? That's a shoulder pad, okay. What the hell? Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body and sees with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of their souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing nullity and oblivion. Oh, what? Okay, that's a turtle. It's wearing a helmet. All I can do is headbutt me from the front.
Try this!
That poor turtle. Okay, you have the Ambrose the Undeparted. You have the same skeleton as Eden. Healthy rebels will not fix a thing. I see, okay. Damn, that hit hard. Ah, shit. I didn't see that I was doing the second thing. I saw it that time. I need to remember it does that last stack there.
Ah, you won. As per our prayer agreement, I absolve you of all your sins against humanity and decency. Come back if you need another.
How did I like the dungeon? It was an interesting one. We got to see a bit of lore stuff with it. No, had I done this with players initially, I would have never been able to explore that lore stuff. They were looking about doing your raid night. Oh, nice! But yeah, this is an interesting dungeon. We got to see the process of the soul processing.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Were we not on that level already? Oh, we've seen this from before.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Oh, okay, hello guys.
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onwards to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyola.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
It's not purple going this time. Or is it gold going? But it's red glowing. Is that a void gate?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Why do you look injured?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
That's why, okay.
Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now!
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep is now accessible. It's a child that has NPC support. And that music, holy shit! With the portal just looming above us. This is good. No, huh? Some throne room. You let the fight is fun? Okay. Oh, before we start, let me go use the bathroom. I'll let you guys enjoy the music for a bit, but I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I have returned. Oh, I returned. Okay, so me and Lamati are tanking. I'm gonna get some of the main thing. Let's see. Stoa and Alpha now are healing. Graha is doing DPS as a black mage. We have the Estinian, Kyle, and Alicia as well. Well, let's do this. Hang on, resolve, Cyrillager. It's time you take this asshole down.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Begin the murder fest.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Already?
Visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given sin?
Hell. Bakit so don't have this on? We're not even in the second phase.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Damn it. I'm not timing that good. Now in the second phase.
I'm the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
The fact that he would do that.
I trust only in myself.
the ultimate power!
Well then.
This power is proof of my authority!
You have a twisted second head. He made himself into a safe plus sibling. Oh shit.
My will resonates within reality.
If I may, I have you.
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake. Blade!
If I may.
Mine is the power!
Take that!
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades!
I don't know what's gonna happen first. Oh. I see, okay.
No mercy.
Yes, you've achieved a sense of self-worth as a person. Never again will you seek validation from others. What a joyous, joyous day.
He made himself a blessed sibling. Oh, we finally took down the asshole.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
You know, I kind of just noticed that tree looks like a wine glass.
It's not over.
Oh, fuck you. Also, that's why you don't know Zero just since your writers never told you. I don't blame you. They could have at least went more into, They could have at least went more into, like, his Zeralda's story. Cause with what was written and with what we've seen so far, it was just him just being a complete asshole. Just focus on one thing, the wedding.
Zeralda is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Why?
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralda because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Is it gonna have to come to this?
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
You
am the bearer of the
Hey, Jane.
memories of Queen Savy of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What are you doing?
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Is she really referencing the fact that Terra consumed Gaia, or tried to?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
And there's Alexandria being the aggressor.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Oh, Savy.
Yeah, that can't be good. That cannot be good. The vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we kill with one thread. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Steve. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Father. God's damn fool. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Silk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sheen has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Yeah, the portal's gone. That woman, Sheen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in a reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kalkua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. No sign to life still. Kalkua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Stream spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namaka. The Kakuas. You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakua controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kaku is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them as she does our citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeraldra had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections these people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. You have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakua as well. But to get close, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with the Galoja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galoja. So I wonder how long has that portal been open? You too, Savy. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Like, has the portal been open the entire time since the dawn went up? So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped 3-2. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. A new family. Look, Lama searching for the words to say to Shell. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aang, though. Let's see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. You wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people I consider my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, has it become enough now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Garuda. Yeah, you mean to say Garuda is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you had to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Yeah, right, Namati. You like the silly little guy? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cute, not gonna lie. Huh. Well, what is this? Why can I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards them. What's wrong with me? They just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tolioli and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, what up the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. I might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I guess we're going to Tolioli. I'm so curious at where the sixth zone is. Oh, the music is back in our land. No ominous ships in the sky. What time do you see back in our? And they were ready for the attack this time too.
You are returned!
Hello, Kona.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
She's fine. But boy, do we get a story for you.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains.
and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
The one saying that he's the nephew?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
That's a nice wholesome scene.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, it's right over there, okay. The chat help you all had năm love in naked there. Oh, geez, it's already midnight. Oh, alright, well, I'm wanting to see something. So I bought what I'm calling Rumblium. Yeah, Rumblium is basically just a Rumble Premium. And I'm just calling it Rumblium because I want to. I'm gonna see if this will allow me to have like longer streams that are like longer than 6.5. And when I said 6.5, I mean 6.5 hours. So for the next month, or months worth of time, I should say. Hopefully, for at least the days where I am streaming, we can go longer than 6.5. Even though I know I was ill, I'm still confident to see Lamity with my own eye. I'm my own person, I am! It was indeed Sir Archer's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled Germany with fame. He as the king of resolve, and she as the queen of reason. It's like you and me here. Their people live differently, different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen their own path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Sir Archer slaughtered them, and slaughtered those he meant to protect for his own end. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. But yes, let's see that this place is no longer in such a poor state thanks to the attack. That a king should harm his own people. Father. When his attack on Tulioli failed, Sir Archer sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. But traveling to commit such an atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. Like grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, but he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep going. I swear I love the stat box here. Done up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burden. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Geraldo had become unimaginably powerful. It is only with Savy's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galuja. But Carlos didn't I? I want us to become family, and it is the only added obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I couldn't really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Savy. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. would like to be friendly with you too, Savy. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Savy? And I thought that my family's already pretty big. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Amity. Don't be. As now I resolved, it was something that I had to. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Toyomi safe. Asking you to rule the new was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and the skin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Red Detan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that was it. They told Yoi you had a vision. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Savy has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was reaching out her deeds, I realized something. Just because Toyomi is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking our path. There you go, Amity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. We're making good progress tonight. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand, that matters to your will in hand, so do what you must. Savy, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. In pursuit of Sveen, Look Lamau wishes to look in on our soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kana up, and now we'll talk to the soul. Huh? You might just be from... Hello? That's right, Savy is with me? Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. If Stola's heading back, I do hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If all you wanted to do... If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Everyone's here! And some Alexandrians! Okay, one Alexandrian, but still. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection tube where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Like I said, we're going to another reflection then, okay. So we've been to Norvrent, we've been to the Void, and now we're going to whatever reflection that Sphene went to. Even if it's just one area. Can you start from the beginning, Solo? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kataram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it was stepped by the Zeralja, who used it and used Lani to share a portion of our world with this reflection. But following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the day. But where exactly did the gate lead? And seeking the answer, we took another look at the Originix and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolves of Royal Abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the Originix logs to see where the memories of the departed were being set. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th club? Though that level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then that means... the reflection in which Sphene has fled to is her own. Indeed. To Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to drown the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew what she had done home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The one over in the Sky Note. Oh, Sky Deep, my bad. The Sky Deep's an Ote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the road whence the Alexandrians might came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this hearing. And that's what shows here. As you'll recall, Growl's hearing is the fact that data storage device. In an analysis of the yielded the code, something used to control contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Growl's arrival in the source, he believed that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shell especially. Hi, Peaches. I see you down there. Right then, it seems the plan is set. This guy lives in Altair. Begging your pardon, Savy, but may I have a moment here studying for it? Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing. Yes, I thought to save her for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Amity says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Levy. What does he want to give us? You know, I'm still curious as to why they chose this particular music for the city. Cause I don't know why they even chose it. And I'm honestly curious as to why. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Basically, I hope you like it. Toyoli is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray you will serve you well in your time mission. To the Kremlin incorporates foreign technology, give it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? The Lord's empty yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. So sorry to the gear from Tartarus Boutique. It's a 690 gear. But we have 700. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at how these look later on. Through the Gate of Gold. Look, Lama is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Snowland. With your shutting the gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Don't let's head to the Sky Deep Snowland. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. And if it wasn't for that playthrough with the no flight until the MSQ is done, we would be able to get there so much faster. But yeah, for now we're just going to run all the way over there. As we make our way, how you guys doing tonight, chat? How my Twitch passengers, my YouTube passengers, my Rumble passengers? I hope you all had a lovely night. Oh, and a lovely morning in some cases. swear this forest down here is so nice. It's such a pretty forest. Seriously, it is such a pretty forest. You know, I am actually happy that, they have offered a way for us to get here still. If we haven't completed the quest to fly yet. The city of God, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last year. And here we are again. Anna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. And the roads here are golden.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crow, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Needed to see another portion of this realm. It's opening. We get to finally see the Golden City. That grin.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Given the vast amounts of ether I really have, I volunteer.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
But you were in the fort, I know will be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
How does this other reflection look, I wonder? Let's talk to everyone before we go on. In route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looks palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you return. Me who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience, worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort to do my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no time what dangers will face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Shreen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. You must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave everything to your care. Please return safely. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I'll look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into the light. But I must resist your urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakula, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Let's go in.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I guess of me, what? Yeah, and trial, okay.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
You know, you're right.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
I wonder if we'll learn the true name. There we go, chat. Oh my god, it actually is a golden city. Holy shit!
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory, okay. It's a big zone. There's like a ferry down there. It actually is a golden city, holy shit. The Yoki were definitely dreaming of a golden city. And there's Alexandria Castle. There's a volcano back there. What is that over there? Wait, it's only just this? Neither the void nor the first will here indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. And with the place is looking like this, then my original thought of it being a world that had a calamity, that's no longer the case from what I could tell. So this has to be one of the reflections that have yet to experience the calamities. Or at least the calamity that makes the rejoining. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into your core legend. Hey, Riskaloja, did he not come with us? I guess he didn't. Whichever reflection this may be, to have seen the barrier between here and us and the source is thin and Yakel. That would explain the Yakeli's visions of and the location of the cave. Hey, Angel, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, just look at this place. It is quite the marvel. Oh, dude, these are active. Welcome to Legend of Memory, a place where the end doesn't endure forevermore. How may I help you? What can you do here? In identification, Clark PX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. Okay, what kind of place is it? The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to Level Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Tunnel Town, resort of relaxation and romance, Yesterland where dreams come true. Isle Volcano, bastion of the Etheirys. And last but not least, the Windspath Gardens, where you may fake your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers have must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Misa Terminal first is advised. I see a look trap is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this Etheirys. The people here, could it be? It's strange that I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me so nostalgic. Unlike Everty, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electric everywhere, along with the mirrored contraption. Like how a screen projects her image onto soldiers, having the city's appearance is artificial. This Etheirys is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! like you. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been reiterated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were fresh in blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Little Memory City at the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. All that precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place is used by the living, but it was made a heaven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Behave and love it. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as well like Buddy for preservation runs freely. But hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's fiend that we found the sea. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. You will just announce that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Miso terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yeah, this is a big area. Like the chamber in the steady Sonata EP, Electropure produces a strong golden light, but different energy levels perhaps. You know, this kind of reminds me of, is this supposed to be true now? Is this supposed to be representative of Chino? Yeah, this has to be Trino. Where's the auction house, I wonder? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Okay, so yeah, we got a representation of Alexandria over there. a representation of Trina over here. Looking at the names over here, this is gonna be like an area representative of Bermuda, I think. Because there's a clear museum of nature, and I think the big structure that still survived near Bermuda, I think that was called Cleara. I'm kind of surprised that there's no representation of Lindblom. Because if this is supposed to be a representation of stuff that's on the continent that Alexandria is on, then it's missing Lindblom.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Yeah, that's Representative Cleara over there.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my road and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That can't be good. That cannot be good. Oh, what are we to do now? Damn it! I thought I had to come to understand scene, but I'm so clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who meant forever. Look, Lamar's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much here. We'll return to the Etheirys for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of seeing done to Intes Humber. Well, where'd the Constancy go? Was that? No, that's not him. He's left the area. Lieutenant Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Oh, that does seem to be the case. So this looks basically like a amusement park. Or a theme park, rather. It's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Oh, is this Kakua? I've only made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakua! But now this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Fix your eyes then. She who is controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitana maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. What happened for quite a while now. Erenville? Now that you've come to stop stream, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Though there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterward. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. In that century, I'll then grant you access to the zipline. The zipline? What is that? A fun little motor transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakua. Let's go. If she is an endless then for sure, then that does mean that she has died. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kakua has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has a look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Heian, does it not? A little bit, yeah. Huh? You don't seem to be... Here, use a registration to confirm. That video welcome to Canal Town. The reserve of Providence and Relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Is this the theme I think it is from Chino? What a charming place. Thus them, the people seem stressed to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? For now, let us hear the wrath. Kaguya must have her reasons. And by erase, she mean... Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, we're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Savy is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It was wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of either don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But, as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Savy looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may well have come from victims of the attack on Tolioli. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Should we start seeing first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop seeing that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Miso terminal, which stand at the heart of the log memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Savy will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Savy simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Miso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe they will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge routes before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Savy would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Miso terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Savy, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimile facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down a missile terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with features they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years carrying preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they created. Okay, but I don't want you to go. We just finally met proper. Like she's busy as insecure. Yeah, well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Fine. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her people. To resist her purpose, my bad. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, it brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're really reliving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Takua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, how'd I can know them? How'd I can know what she fights tooth and nail for? If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Right Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gomu Jaja's kitten. No, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if they could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Let's see, how close are we to testing the luminous here? Oh, we're right there, okay. So at this point, I'm actually serious if having the Rumblium will allow me to have longer VODs without having to split it and whatnot. Huh. But yeah, I think this area has to be based off of Trina. Isn't there an ether right over here? Probably not. But yeah, this place looks pretty neat. The hell did they just try to do? But yeah, I do think that this area is based off a trail. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Trina was a city of, was a canal city. What's over this way? Remembered. Oh, there's an Ethercon here. Okay. You know, chat. I think this is probably a good spot. A good spot to end for the night so that I could get some rest myself. I'm also curious on just how much of this is gonna be available compared to all the other ones. Like, you could say that this is just habit with the amount of time that we usually spend. But right now, I'm just honestly like curious. And I'm feeling a bit eepy. But I did kind of want to like go to bed. So with that in mind, I'm definitely going to collect the ether currents off stream tomorrow. the ones within the Heritage Realm and the ones here. At least the ones that I could access anyways. And I know that there are some fates that are appearing in this portion of the area. So maybe I'll do the ones that show up over here. But yeah. This is quite an interesting area. Quite an interesting area. Anyways, chat. I did want to thank everyone for being here, whether you've been watching from Twitch, from YouTube, or Rumble. Thank you to each and every one of you, and I mean that. I'm not gonna do the long sponsored bit, but I will say that we are sponsored until the end of the month with Honkai Star Rail through Stream Elements. So, consider giving the game a try if you haven't played it yet, because every new player that gives it a try, you help them out a bit. And if you do like it, consider playing it until we reach level 40, because that will help me out even more. And the best part is, no purchasing is necessary. Just be careful, it is considered a gacha game, so there are gacha mechanics in it. That's all I'm going to say on that for tonight. Otherwise, thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate you guys and choosing to be here, because it tells me I'm doing something right. I really am starting to feel sleepy now. This is making me sleepy. But yeah, thank you all. I will see you all tomorrow as we do more of this. Probably not this late, but yeah. Yeah, some more of this tomorrow. Down below in the info panel, so you can find all the links to our social, as well as our Discord community. I hope to see you on all of those in the future. But in the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express, and thank you all for riding with us. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,